Work again.
As I expected.
everything down? Oh well.
Captain, Chippy has prepared the boat. Permission to depart? Wait, the fog hasn't cleared up yet, though. Okay, Chippy will go hoist the sails. It's time for us to leave this place.
Sorry, did I burn everything down? Oh well.
The experiment was a total success.
Just as I expected.
Merlin will definitely praise me for this.
Just as I expected. Just as I expected. So beautiful.
Listen to new branches.
Hey! Let's have more folks join the celebration!
Delicious! I want more!
Phew. Experience honed on the battlefield. Experience honed on the battlefield.
Chippy, you're singing! It's beautiful. Could it be a mermaid?
Hey, mister, wake up. Are you all right? Boat? Did you sail through the fog? Who are you? Why were you drifting out there alone? I'm sorry, but I only saw you. But hey, it's high tide right now. They might have washed up nearby. Why do these things always happen to me? Hey, can you move? Look, you can follow the coastline all the way down to... Yeah. Forget it. Let's look along the coastline together.
Manchester. Chippy. Magister? Magister, are you okay? Let me check. Dura, above, you're soaked. And you have cuts on your hands. I can't believe I let you get hurt.
This must be your friend. You know your friend isn't human, right?
Mind your manners, human. I'm Hammy, a hamster familiar. He's my magister.
Manners don't bring much coin around here. But you can call me Sinbad. God of the waves, what have you brought me?
Magister, do you see Chippy anywhere? Oh no! Did he have washed up somewhere else?
You're missing someone else, huh?
Magister, let's go find Chippy. I bet he's fine. He's just washed up somewhere else. Yes, that must be it.
The waves always center around the docks at this time. Your friend could have drifted to the docks. Why am I always meddling in other people's business? Look, buddy, you were lucky to survive that storm. That means something. So, next time, share some of that luck with me, all right? Anyway, what are you still standing here for? Let's go to the docks. You have someone to find.
Those are some high walls. What is this place?
You don't know? This is Rustport. I can't believe you came here without knowing anything about this place.
We were planning to go to Cedar Town for the festivities, but when we were sailing there, a fog appeared. Then a huge tentacle came out of nowhere and upended our boat.
I get it now. But how can anyone sail through this fog?
That's what we did, though. Anyway, do you think Chippy will be in the city?
All we can do is look around. There are several docks we can check. Hopefully, Tritonus took pity on him and had him wash up here.
Who is Tritonus?
You don't know? Oh, right. You're outsiders. Tritonus is the god of the waves and wandering. A lot of us are seafaring folk, so many of us believe in him.
I see. Well, I also hope he blessed Chippy and that he's safe somewhere.
experiment was a total success.
I expected.
Mercy guides me as I fight with valor.
Just as I expected.
Sorry, did I burn everything down? Oh well.
Just as I expected. Just as I expected. I expected.
Piece of cake!
Sorry, did I burn everything down? Oh well.
Just as I expected. Just as I expected. Just as I expected. Just as I expected.
Sorry, did I burn everything down? Oh well.
Just as I expected. 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 Just as I expected.
Piece of cake!
Just as I expected. Just as I expected. Just as I expected.
piece of cake!
Fly, my beautiful flames.
Just as I expected.
Divine shield protects me!
Just as I expected.
Fly, my beautiful flames.
My shield is unbreakable!
Sorry, did I burn everything down? Oh well. Sorry, did I burn everything down? Oh well.
It's time to show you my moves.
Fireball!
Sorry, did I burn everything down? Oh well.
It's time to show you my moves.
Sorry, did I burn everything down? Oh well. Fly, my beautiful flames. beautiful flames.
Bury! And then burn!
My shield is unbreakable!
Fly, my beautiful flames.
Hey, pal. Catch anything today?
Nothing alive. A bunch of dead fish and stuff. It seems that another ship was attacked. Who's that behind you?
Just a couple of landlubbers. One even has whiskers. Hey, what did your lost friend look like?
Chippy's around my height. He's wearing armor and a helmet with a feather on top.
Whoa, this thing can talk! That's amazing! How much do you want for it? Sorry, I just never seen anyone like her before. You said someone in armor, right? I wouldn't hold my breath. You'd probably drown swimming in something like that.
No way! Chippy's fine! He's fine! Do you hear me?
All right. Thanks, buddy.
I can't believe that man said that! The nerve!
I mean, he does make sense. I was gonna say the same thing.
What? You too?
All right. Calm down. I found both of you alive, didn't I? So, you never know. There are other docks in this city. Maybe your friend washed up somewhere else. When there's a shipwreck, we try to save as many as we can. Let's see. Let's head over there.
You got the wrong person. I'm not a part of the Water Whites. I don't know anything.
Stop lying. Tell the truth and we'll go easy on you.
You're wasting your time talking to him. Just take him away.
Got it, Luca.
What's going on? Is someone getting kidnapped in broad daylight?
It's just the Carmine Whisperers trying to catch sea stingers. The Carmine Whisperers is the gang that controls Rustport. You saw the roses on their chest, right? They run this place. We call spies sea stingers here. The Water Whites have been sending them to get information on the Carmine Whisperers. It's a turf war between the Carmine Whisperers and the Water Whites. They've been mauling each other like a pack of sea wolves. You're outsiders, so obviously you don't know. Hey, you're the one who asked. The Water Whites actually already lost their turf war with the Carmine Whisperers and were driven out of Rustport, but they're trying to get back in. The Carmine Whisperers are trying to find all the sea stingers in the city. In short, there's a blood feud going on. If you're involved with the Water Whites, you're gonna end up like that guy. Or even worse.
Well, luckily we don't know any Water Whites. Let's just find Chippy and leave the city. I don't want to stay in this place for an extra minute. It smells like an open sewer here.
Yes, it's lucky you don't know any Whites. Otherwise, your pretty little heads would be worth a lot of money to the Whispers. Let's keep going. There's another dock to the right after the bridge.
You dare touch him! Chippy, are you okay?
You know him? This sea rat has a name?
Chippy, wake up! He's not moving! And his complexion is pale!
Hey, he might have drowned. You need to give him mouth to mouth.
Mouth to mouth? I don't even know what this thing is!
Chippy is not a thing! We're familiar! Please, wake
I don't know what to do either. Do you have any other ideas?
Yes? We can use magic, Magister! If we had a breathing tonic, Chippy would definitely get better!
Great. So, where do we find one of these things?
They're mostly sold at qualified apothecaries and magic shops. If you have the materials, you can craft them yourself using a mortar and pestle and sometimes a crucible.
I don't really get it. All I'm hearing is that he needs medicine. There's an apothecary in the upper district. I'll head there now. Someone's life is at stake.
Wait! I'll go with you. You won't recognize what we need.
Hey, Ornick, do you sell tonics here?
We need a breathing tonic. We're trying to save a friend who drowned.
Those tonics were sold out a long time ago. Mages and apothecaries haven't been able to come in since our ports have been blocked for a while. Look, my old crucible is covered in dust. I'm planning to get rid of all this inventory. The store needs to change. I might start selling gear instead. You can go somewhere else for tonics in the future.
Oh, are you an apothecary?
Really? Then my store is saved.
We don't have time for this right now. You don't need any of these things, right? We'll take it all.
Wait, I was gonna sell these.
You just said all of this was junk. You should be paying us to help you get rid of everything. Look, someone's life is at stake. Stop dawdling.
Oh, forget it. Yeah, take what you need.
Magister, I found the ingredients we need. We can make the breathing tonic and save Chippy. Remember? We were sailing out at sea and we saw a distant light through the fog. We all fell in the water. But Magister and I washed up nearby. You got caught by the waves and washed up here on the docks. That light we saw was this city. We're in Rustport. And Sinbad, thank you. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have found Chippy.
Hey, no worries. I've saved plenty of people from the sea. You're just adding to my monthly quota.
Where's our boat? Chippy still wants to go to Cedar Town.
Just be thankful you're alive. You're in no condition to be out at sea. Plus, no one's gonna lend you their ship right now. Do you remember the Carmine Whisperers we saw? They've closed off Rustport for a while now. No one's getting in or out of this city. As for why, you already know. The Kraken that threw you into the sea is causing havoc around here. It's been living right off Rustport. No matter how strong your hull is, that monster will rip right through your ship. No one knows, but it started appearing after the Graveborn pirates attacked Rustport. It also appears with that weird fall. Oh yeah, and that thing sings too. Its voice makes me feel like my soul's being sucked out. The Whisperers fought off the Graveborns, but there was nothing they could do about the Kraken. No cannon is big enough to hurt that thing. Well, they're the only ones fighting the Water Wights. Having someone like that is better than nothing. Otherwise, Rustport is going to be called Deadport soon.
Wait a minute! If No one could leave. Aren't we stuck here?
Welcome to Rustport, where everyone's stuck and we have a monster as our neighbor.
There must be a way out. Magister, let's go ask someone.
Stop it right now, Chippy. You need rest.
All right, a place to rest. There's the Golden Guest Inn in the lower district. They have a dirty sign outside in the shape of a wine glass.
Thank you for the information. Let's go there right away. Come here, Chippy. You can lean on me as we walk. Hello, we would like to stay the night. One of our friends isn't feeling well.
Money first.
We seem to have lost all our money when our boat sank.
I don't do charity. You can go outside and find a shack to sleep in.
Hey, Bulls! These are my guests. Let's talk privately for a minute.
It's you again. Who are these people?
I found them at the beach. Look here.
All right, I understand.
Yes, please, take good care of these friends.
Well, you came just in time. The kitchen just finished cooking. Grab yourselves something to eat.
Oh, we don't need to pay?
Well, I don't usually do good deeds, but Sinbad convinced me.
Bulls and I go way back. You guys can stay here. Go get something to eat. I gotta go.
Thank you so much, Sinbad. Good morning, Magister! I brought breakfast. I went to check, and our clothes are already dry. Are you feeling better, Chippy?
Yes, Chippy is feeling much better. So, what's for breakfast? Fish stew? Yummy!
Remember not to push yourselves too much. We all need a few days of rest. The innkeeper was nice enough not to charge us for all of this. We need to thank him before we go.
You all look like you've been resting well.
Oh, hello. We were just talking about you.
Enough pleasantries. It's time for you to pay up.
What? Didn't you say yesterday that we didn't need to pay?
Because of Sinbad, I let you stay here on credit. No one ever said free. You also ate all the fish that was meant for the Whisper's boss. And now you want to skip out on the bill? It's a signature dish of the Golden Guest Inn. Dame Dangler Dobe.
What? Wasn't this a free breakfast? I mean,
When is anything free? Even the old planks from the docks are worth something. Pay up or get me a new fish.
Don't be so mean. It was just a fish.
It wasn't just a fish, you flaming mudfoots. You ate a Dame Dangler. They only appear in Blackwood Lock this time of year. They're very difficult to catch. Either pay up or get me that fish. Otherwise, this sea rat stays and works off your debt.
What?
Chippy! You scoundrel! Chippy hasn't even recovered yet!
I'm the scoundrel? Who's the one not paying their debts? Give me what I want, or I'm calling the Carmine Whispers.
Calm down, Magister. Chippy is still in his hands. Although I would love to kick Bull's butt.
Don't worry about Chippy, Magister. Chippy is smart. When he's not looking,
Calm down, young fella. This is life. If you don't experience a few hard lessons, you won't be able to grow old and wise. I swear on my reputation and that of the Golden Guest Inn, this little sea rat will be perfectly safe with me. We'll be right here waiting for you to get back with that fish.
How do we know what you're saying is true? We don't even know if these Dame whatevers really exist.
Go outside and ask anyone in Rustport. Dame Danglers are native to waters around here, and the boss of the Carmine Whispers orders one every week.
Yes. If it's so valuable, why did you leave it on the kitchen table? You did that on purpose, didn't you?
So what if I did? Did I ask you to eat my fish? Either pay up or get me another one.
I can't believe you're doing this.
Let me put it this way. It doesn't matter if it's merchants, smugglers, or tourists. If you owe a debt, you gotta leave something valuable.
Oh, I see that look in your eyes, Magister. But don't fight them. Chippy doesn't want to see you get hurt. After all, there are so many of them.
We can't leave you behind, Chippy.
Don't worry. Chippy can take care of himself. Chippy is a knight, remember?
But
Don't be discouraged, friend. If you catch this fish for the Carmine Whispers, you may even curry favor from them. So hurry up and go fishing. If you really want to beat me up, at least get me that fish first.
After we catch that fish, we're coming back for Chippy and then...
Ah! I'll be waiting.
innkeeper took Chippy hostage. How could Sinbad take us to an inn like that? We don't even know where to find the Dame Dangler right now. Yes, he needs...
Hey, pal, help me. I need your help.
Shut up. Either pay us or die.
No! Stop!
Just as I expected.
That's That's the first time I've ever seen a mage fight. That was amazing! Are you all like that? You don't need to be modest with me. There used to be a lot of visitors to Rustport, and I've never seen a mage as powerful as...
Sinbad, what happened? Why were those people after you? They even had their knives out.
I just owe them money. You have to understand, the locals are tough around here.
Like how you tricked us into staying at that inn? And now Bowles is keeping Chippy hostage.
Huh? Wait, calm down. What happened to Chippy?
Bowles said we owed him a lot of money. We couldn't pay, so he kept Chippy hostage and told us to catch a fish in exchange. Didn't you say that Bowles was your friend? Instead of taking care of us, he swindled us.
I didn't expect Bowles to treat you like that. This is my fault. Don't worry, I'll help you. What kind of fish does he want in exchange?
A dame dangler. He said it was for the Carmine Whispers.
Ah, it's for them. This won't be an easy job. That fish is big, mean, and tough. I guess that's why the Whisper's boss likes it. I'll take you to Blackwood Lock. You can only find dame danglers there. All right, I'll go find a fishing rod. Let's meet near Rustport's northwest gate. You saved me just now, so the fishing rod is on me. Consider us even. I'll meet you when the sun sets near the northwest wall. Here you go. I got the fishing rod. You're gonna have to find the bait. Dame danglers like to eat fresh worms. They can be found around the shallows of Blackwood Lock. Remember, sometimes you have to follow the fish's shadows. You may have to chase the fish a bit. Most fish like to hide around this season, but that may not always be the case. Just try your best. Hey, friend. Living in Rustport requires all sorts of learning. I got something I need to deal with, so I'll check up on you later. You can exit through this gate and follow the road south. Then you'll see Blackwood Lock. The Dame Dangler will be big and has a light on its head. You'll know when you see it. I'll see you later. I wish both of us luck.
The experiment was a total success.
We can see the shadows of the fish from here. Shall we try fishing at this spot? I hope too. Let's catch a dame dangler and get Chippy back. We caught a fish. But it wasn't a dame dangler. Sinbad did say that we need fresh worms. Okay, sure. Did we go the wrong way? This looks like a lumber yard. I see people working. They're flying the flag of the Carmine Whispers. Did Sinbad give us the wrong directions? Strange.
Hey, what are you doing here? This is a restricted area. No one's allowed to be here.
This is a misunderstanding. Someone told us that we could catch dame danglers if we followed the road.
Someone told you. Hey guys, we got a couple of sea stingers here.
Sea stingers? No, I'm just a hamster.
We know you're spies for the water whites. Don't try and run away.
Just as I expected.
With the Carmine Whispers. They don't seem to like listening to anyone. Sinbad pointed us in the right direction, but this path has been a little bumpy. Yes, it's nice and quiet around here. And let's look for some worms in the shallows. And then we can find a good location. Dame Dangler? There's a light on the top of its head. What? Be careful, Magister!
Sorry, did I burn everything down? Oh well.
This Dame Dangler is so fierce. I think the innkeeper is deliberately giving us a hard time by asking us to catch this fish. I can't wait to see the look on his face when we go back with this Dame Dangler. on? Why do the Carmine Whispers have Chippy? We brought back the Dang Dangler. Let Chippy go.
I don't care about the blasted fish. I can't believe you didn't get caught at the lumber yard. These water whites are yours, Luca.
Bella, take them.
Yes, Luca.
So, Water White, tell me your name. Luca, bring what we found.
Understood.
This is the sail from the boat we were using.
It's the flag of the Water Whites. You came to Rustport on a Water White boat and injured our patrol team at the lumberyard. Do you have anything else to say? Every white we catch always says the same thing. You're smart enough to know that begging for mercy is useless at this point. Give up your accomplices and tell us why you're in Rustport, and we'll take it easy. Don't want to tell me? Most water whites aren't as stubborn as you. Luca, rip the tongues off those rodents. Smart. Luca, remove the cloth from their mouths.
We're not water whites. Sinbad can attest to that. He saved us at the beach, took us to Bowls Inn, and told us where to go fishing. He knows everything we did the last few days.
Sinbad?
It's that fish-brained urchin with the scar on his face. He's the one who recommended Hugin.
You can't trust anyone in Rustport, especially him. All right, keep talking. The information you provide will decide your fate. Merlin? Who's Merlin?
Haven't you ever heard of Merlin? He's the greatest mage alive. Also, show some respect and address him as Magister Merlin.
A mage?
Isn't Rustport still a part of the Lightbearer Empire? How have you never heard of Magister Merlin? I'm sorry to say this, but you are truly ill-informed.
What nonsense. Since you're unwilling to tell the truth, I'll have Luca deal with you.
Understood.
Excuse me.
Father.
Sonia, these people might be useful. We should not waste resources at a time like this.
But they're water whites.
That's only your suspicion. It's not a fact.
The Carmine Whispers do not tolerate betrayal. My suspicion is enough for them to die.
You can't always run a gang with an iron fist. Besides, we need to prepare for that. Throw them into Darkstone Cave for now. Take your time. You still have a lot to learn.
I figured. Knock them out.
Hey, new fish. Do you know what this place is? You're lucky. We usually just feed sea stingers to the sharks. Anyway, once you enter Darkstone Cave, you belong to me and you follow my rules. Now, go put those boxes behind me in order.
Hey, were you three caught in the water or on the beach?
On the beach?
Yeah, that's right. Those posy parrots can't catch us in the water.
You mean the Carmine Whispers, right?
Of course. Those legless prawns locked us up. They've been making us move boxes and dig rocks every day. I swear, when I get out, I'm gonna blow them up. Just pretend to work. Our boss, she'll definitely come rescue us.
Hey, new fish, save your strength. Otherwise, you'll be too weak when we escape. No one's gonna help you.
What are you guys planning? What's our escape plan?
Compared to us, these posy parrots are like landlubbers in the water. The Dead Tide fleet will destroy the Carmine Whispers. As long as we can hold out until the next wave of attacks, we'll definitely find a chance to slip away. You're definitely new, aren't you? You haven't met our boss, right? She's from the Dead Tide fleet. She's one of Captain Hodgkin's most trusted lieutenants. And oh yes, they are Graveborns. But who cares? As long as they can take over Rustport and free us, that's all that matters. Just wait for the blaring horn of the Immortal. All those who hear its call will be scared spitless and jump ship the moment it arrives.
Hey, it's you again. You all don't look too bad.
Sinbad, they caught you too? Did you know that the innkeeper betrayed us? We caught the Dame Dangler and went back to the inn to report to Bowles. But the Whispers were waiting for us. They accused us of being water wights and threw us in here.
Don't worry, my friends. The moment I heard what happened, I came here to help.
Really? Weren't you also captured by the Whispers?
Yes, I was captured, but it was on purpose. It's all part of my plan. As for my plan, in these kinds of situations, if I had some, things would go more smoothly. Money, gold, coin. Do I really have to spell it out for you? Bribes cost money. How am I supposed to convince the foreman to turn a blind eye without any coin? Plus, I deserve a little something too. After all, I took a big risk coming here to save you. Okay, good. Nice. That's what I like to hear. Listen, it's not hard to leave this cave. The foreman, Mork, is an old drunk. He stole some wine last night. If I can add something to his wine, he'll be passed out in no time. The tough part is the guards outside, but like I said, I have a plan. I already know the terrain and the patrol schedule. You just need to stick close to me. Once we're out of the cave, just follow my instructions. Got it?
Chippy's on board.
I guess there's no other way. We can't let the Magister stay here any longer. If we rush out, that will just set off the alarms. This is a better plan.
So, we're all in agreement, right? All right. I'll give you a signal when I put our foreman friend to sleep.
Where we came to catch the Dame Dangler.
That's right. This is where the Whisperers get their lumber.
This place is dangerous. If you knew that the Whispers were stationed nearby, why did you tell us to come here and fish?
I had no choice. If you wanted to find a Dame Dangler at Blackwood Lock, you either had to go from the beach where I found you or go from Rustport's northwest gate. No matter which route you take, there'll be Whispers guarding the place. At least this one has fewer guards. Don't blame me for getting caught last time. All right, we can talk about that later.
Why do the Whispers need so much wood?
I hear it's to build a ship big enough to take on the Immortal from the Dead Tide Fleet. The Dead Tide Fleet is an infamous group of Graveborn pirates. The Immortal is their flagship, a terrifying ship as black as the deepest abyss.
The Whispers are also forcing people to dig up rocks. Do ships need rocks?
Rocks? Maybe they want to put catapults on the ship.
Let's not worry about what the Whispers are up to for now. Where are we going? They think we're spies for the Water Wights. We can't go back to Rustport.
I'm glad you trust me. I do know a way to get you all out of here, but it passes by the Whisper's shipyard. What do you think?
With the Magister here, Chippy and Hammy aren't afraid of anything.
Not bad, little guy. You're braver than you look. All right, passengers. It's time to leave this place. After crossing the bridge in front, if you continue west, you'll reach the Whisper's shipyard.
Sounds dangerous.
Are you scared?
We can't let our guard down now. It's better to leave as soon as possible.
Hey, lighten up. We're almost at the shipyard. This is where the adventure really begins.
Just as I expected. Just as I expected. Just as I expected.
Sorry, did I burn everything down? Oh well.
It's time to show you my moves. Just as I expected. Just as I expected. Just as I expected. Just as I expected. Just as I expected.
everything down? Oh well.
Piece of cake! My shield is unbreakable!
Just as I expected. Just as I expected.
Piece of cake! Piece of cake!
Just as I expected. Just as I expected.
Piece of cake! Piece of cake! Piece of cake!
Just as I expected. Just as I expected.
My shield is unbreakable!
I expected. Just as I expected.
Piece of cake! Piece of cake!
Just as I expected.
Divine shield protects me!
Sorry, did I burn everything down? Oh well.
Just as I expected.
It's time to show you my moves.
Just as I expected.
Piece of cake!
Sorry, did I burn everything down? Oh well. Sorry, did I burn everything down? Oh well.
It's time to show you my moves. My shield is unbreakable! Piece of cake! Bury! And then burn! Piece of cake!
Just as as I expected.
Bury! And then burn! Piece of cake!
Just as I expected.
Piece of cake!
Divine shield protects me! It's time to show you my moves. My shield is unbreakable!
Sorry, did I burn everything down? Oh well.
Just as I expected.
Bury! And then burn! Piece of cake!
Sorry, did I burn everything down? Oh well.
Piece of cake!
Sorry, did I burn everything down? Oh well.
unbreakable!
Fireball!
Sorry, did I burn everything down? Oh well. Sorry, did I burn everything down? Oh well.
My shield is unbreakable!
Sorry, did I burn everything down? Oh well.
It's time to show you my moves.
My shield is unbreakable!
Phew. Huh? Still got the flexibility, eh?
Delicious! I want more!
Hey! Let's have more folks join the celebration!
Listen to the sound of fall. Listen to the sound of falling leaves. The forest. Oh, so beautiful.
Just as I expected. It's time to show you my moves.
Fly, my beautiful flames. Sorry, did I burn everything down? Oh well.
Just as I expected.
Piece of cake! Piece of cake!
My shield is unbreakable!
Bury! And then burn!
Sorry, did I burn everything down? Oh well.
My shield is unbreakable!
Bury! And then burn! experiment was a total success.
This shipyard is much larger than what Chippy imagined.
Sinbad, this shipyard seems to have no ships.
Look at the cannon on the wall. It's so shiny. Are you sure this is a shipyard? It feels like a weapons workshop.
Whether it's a shipyard or a weapons workshop, they're all about making weapons. It doesn't really matter, does it? Would you not have come this way anyway?
I feel like Sinbad isn't being honest with us.
All right, I admit that I didn't tell you the truth, but it's because this place is a secret. Watch out! Wow! Is that how powerful mages are? You actually blocked a cannonball!
Who fired that shot?
You urchins better get up here, or you'll get shot again.
Oh no! We've been spotted!
What should we do? Should we listen to him?
No way! What if he's lying to us? We've been tricked before.
Good. You're learning. Don't worry, that's Hugin. He won't hurt you.
Are you sure?
Hugin's been looking for a mage. You'll see when you meet him.
I saw it! You stopped my shots with magic. Your barrier looked as flimsy as a butterfly's wing, but it actually blocked my cannonballs. Incredible! You're above. The goddess must have heard my prayers and sent a mage to help me with designs. Look at this beautiful cannon behind me. Everything is set except for a magical enchantment. With the help of magic, it'll be able to sink the immortal and destroy the dead tide fleet. Sinbad, did this person come because of your recommendation? Well done!
Hey, what are you talking about? I'm trying to help him escape. Okay, I'll be honest. I'm somewhat connected to the Carmine Whispers. Hugin is a talented craftsman who can make all sorts of interesting things. I just introduced him to the Whispers. Hugin's making a special cannon to deal with the dead tide fleet. He's in need of a mage, and it just so happens that you're in need of a ship. I was thinking if you could do him a favor, he could do you a favor.
But he opened fire as soon as he saw us.
Yes, well, that couldn't be helped. The water whites have been restless lately, and we've been on high alert for a while. Look, let's be friends. If you want a ship, I can help. I just need your help with enchantments.
You didn't even apologize to the Magister, and you're already asking for something. How rude.
Apologize to the Magister? Well, I'm sorry then.
You can shoot me if that'll make you feel better. I'm serious. Whistler, Hardhead, Fireside, and Shorty. They all agree with me.
Who are Whistler, Hardhead, Fireside, and Shorty?
They are my best friends, my assistants, and my inspiration. Look, they're saying hello to you.
You mean that your prosthetic, Hammer, Furnace, and Forge have names?
That's right! And you remembered all of them. Look, they're so happy.
Hugin seems to be able to see the souls of things. If that's even possible.
You'll get used to it. When I first met Hugin, he surprised me too. I learned later that he's just a crazy inventor. He gets the most riled up when he's talking about his creations.
Please help enchant my flint blaster. With your magic, we'll be invincible.
Wait! Don't tell me Flint Blaster is the name of your cannon.
Yes, that's right. I shot you with my flint blaster. I improved its trajectory by 3 inches by adjusting the core and adding a wisp stone to the saltpeter.
Hugin, we're not interested in hearing how you improved your cannon. The Magister hasn't agreed to help you yet. Keep talking like that and he'll leave.
I believe that any honorable Major Magister would want the chance to save Rustport. You'll be a legend if you do.
The bards will sing our names if we save Rustport.
Also, don't forget, the Carmine Whispers locked us up because they thought we were water wights. We need to leave as soon as possible.
Sinbad, you said that you could help us get away. Where's the ship?
Ask Hugin for the ship.
Well, I do have ships if you want them. However, if we don't deal with the Dead Tide fleet and that Kraken, you'll never be able to leave.
If we don't agree to help with the enchantments, we can't leave, right? It feels like you're coercing us.
No! Magister, this is cooperation. It'll be an epic tale that'll be passed down for generations. Rustport will thank you, and we all get what we want. Of course, if you don't want to get involved, no one can force you. We can only pray to the gods to help. Yes, that's great! Hardhead likes you even more now! Oh, come, let's take a look at my flint blaster. Magister, what do you think about my flint blaster? What type of supplies do you need for enchantments? Please tell me! My sweet flint blaster deserves only the best of the best!
Hugin, stop sounding so desperate.
Oh, Sinbad! Hardhead says you're not a bad kid. But if you watch your mouth, more people would like you.
Please tell Hardhead that he's a hammer, and it's better if he talks less.
Okay, you two, stop arguing. Let's hear what the Magister has to say.
Yes, I think we need a few flare owl stones, but we're on an island. If we collect some ocean wood and sea loam bones, they could be used as replacements.
There should be some nearby. We'll have someone go gather some.
I guess I could help out.
All right, we'll leave it up to you then.
Now that I think about it, I don't know if I can be much help looking for magical things. I'll stay here and keep Hugin company. Let us know if you need help with anything.
collected, but Chippy doesn't want to go back. Magister, you're going to use enchantment magic, right? Will it use up a lot of your power?
Don't worry, Chippy. Let's trust in the Magister's power. Also, I think he's worried about something else right now.
Yes, he's a crafty one. He told us he would help us sail away, but actually he just took us to meet Hugin.
He's also very mysterious. He always seems to appear when we meet him.
Okay, from now on, Chippy will keep a close eye on Sinbad. We can't let him hurt the Magister.
Don't forget, the Whispers still think we're water wights. We need to have Hugin clear that up for us.
That's right. Chippy has had enough of these accusations. Magister, give us a signal later and watch Chippy and Hammy put on a show.
All right, let's go back to Hugin.
You got the ocean, we're in the sea lump. Okay, everyone, step back. Let's get out of the Magister's way. What's wrong? What happened?
Master Hugin, I don't know if you know, but we actually had to escape from Darkstone Cave. The Whispers thought we were water wights and treated us like prisoners.
Ever since arriving in Rustport, we've been tricked, chased, and lied to. Chippy almost drowned.
Even if the enchantment works and the Whispers defeat the dead Tide Fleet, we would still be captives. Will the Whispers let us go?
Master Hugin is such a nice person, and Hardhead and the others are so friendly. Chippy thinks they'll help us if we ask them to.
If someone could confirm we're not water wights and prove our innocence.
Even Hardhead can see that you're all good people.
I can't watch this any longer. Hugin won't understand if you beat around the bush. Just tell him straight.
Master Hugin, of course we'll help you with your enchantments. But could you tell the Whispers to stop chasing us and calling us water wights?
Also, after that, we would like a ship to take us to Cedar Town.
Oh, yes, that's fine. I can do that. I was worried that the enchantment wouldn't work. I was about to tear my hair out. Don't worry. I'll take care of it. Even if you threw old Tessio into the sea, I'll make sure no one bothers you. Okay, let's get started.
It's time to show you my moves.
What kind of dream will we have today?
Witness the power of the force.
Wisdom. Oh, stop fighting, my friends! This is all a misunderstanding.
They're water wights. They should not be here.
All I know is that he's a mage.
So what if he's a mage? They could also be enemies.
They just upgraded my flint blaster. With one shot, it'll shake the Graveborns to their very core. If they were water whites, they would have blown up the base. I have gunpowder everywhere.
Even so.
Come, Magister. This is Sonia, the leader of the Carmine Whispers.
Okay, Magister. If you're not a water white, then you should have been a guest of honor.
Well, he's not. So he can still be a guest of honor, right? What happened?
It's an explosion, but where?
Oh no! My cannon!
Luca, go!
Yes, ma'am.
You're above! My cannon!
The water whites.
You fools!
Nara?
Long time no see, sister.
Anyone else?
Nara.
Who is that woman with the grappling hook? She was tough.
And she called Sonia her sister.
Nara's my sister, but she died in a shipwreck long ago. I don't know how Nara became a Graveborn and why she's the leader of the Water Whites, but I'll find out and give everyone an explanation.
Those dirty sea dogs made a mess here! Oh, my darlings! Look at you all!
Boss, the cannon blueprints are missing.
We have to go after them. Those blueprints are essential. Luca, take your men and go after them. Hugin and I will stay here in case they attack again.
Leave it to me. I'll bring back the blueprints and the heads of those who attacked us.
Magister, can you go with Luca? If the Whites escape with those blueprints, then we're all in trouble!
Let me make it clear. We're helping you, so you're not allowed to accuse us of being water whites anymore.
If the Water Whites use the blueprints and recreate my cannons, then Rustport will stay sealed forever! Magister, please help us, for the sake of Hardhead, Shorty, and Fireside! Also, I'll have Sonia apologize to you.
What?
Sonia, these blueprints are important! No objections? Great! Go help Luca! Hurry!
Luca, these whites are acting recklessly. Have we been tricked? The blueprints might not be with them.
Search them.
They're not just gonna let us do that.
Then we'll beat them till they listen.
Just as I expected.
They've all been searched. Nothing. They must have split into two groups. One to lure us away, and the other escaped with the blueprint.
Those schemings.
What do we do now? Do we keep chasing them?
We'll have a few people continue forward and scout. The rest of you, follow me back to the workshop.
We didn't catch up with the water whites. They tricked us.
Sonia, I failed.
Don't blame Luca. Who knew the water whites would split into two groups?
Those whites know the waters well. They must have drawn our attention at the docks when they jumped on their ship so the actual person with the blueprints could dive below the water.
Don't blame yourself. You did what you could.
We can't let it end like this, Sonia.
Of course. We'll get to the bottom of this. How did the water whites get in? How did they know about our cannon project? They were able to raid our facility and steal our blueprints within a day. Either the enemy had infiltrated our facility already, or there's a mole in the gang.
I've been thinking about that.
Someone definitely led them here. Hugin, how did the Magister get here?
Do you think it's us again? We just helped you fight off the water whites.
We Whispers hate betrayal. But don't worry, I know you've helped us. I just want to confirm how you got here from Darkstone Cave.
Yes, if we were with the water whites, we would have escaped during the chaos.
Indeed. That cannot be refuted. Why do you keep mentioning Merlin? Is that supposed to be some great name or title?
You're that Merlin? Of course! That's incredible! No wonder your magic is so powerful. By the gods, I'm actually talking to Magister Merlin, and he's alive!
What on earth is Merlin?
Merlin is a legendary mage. In my master's copy of the Book of Magic, there were 36 pages of Merlin's achievements and adventures. He once went deep into the desert, alone, and found a land of ice and snow.
All right, I got it. Get to the point.
In short, there is no way that Magister Merlin is working for the Water Whites. I swear on my tools and on the reputation of me and my master.
If Hugin is swearing upon his master's reputation, is there any doubt?
I'm not doubting him. I'm just thinking about how to apologize.
Are you done thinking?
I've never seen Hugin admire anyone other than his master. Although I've never heard of Merlin, I can feel the weight of this title. You must be a remarkable person. Apologies for my misunderstanding earlier. Come back with us to Rustport. You'll be our guest of honor. We need the power of a mage.
Took you long enough.
Will Sinbad go back with us?
Of course. I don't want to face those water whites again. It's safer with you. Oh, wait, I haven't officially introduced myself to the leaders of the Carmine Whispers yet. Hello, I'm Sinbad. I'm usually around the docks if you need a hired hand.
Hello, Sinbad. I heard of you from Luca.
Yes. He's noisy and dishonest.
Sinbad told us he'd help us get out of Rustport. But he brought us to see Hugin, and then we met you again.
You know life isn't easy here. I'm just trying to make my way in the world.
Really?
Let me make it clear that I'm not a water wight. My village is always getting robbed by those damn sea dogs. If I was with them, they wouldn't have beaten me senseless earlier.
All right. Let's go back to Rustport first. We have many matters to deal with now that the water wights are on the attack. Bowles, these people are honored guests of the Carmine Whispers. Treat them with the highest courtesy, and please don't be rude. Also, word travels fast in Rustport. The Carmine Whispers are willing to turn a blind eye to some things, while others, not so much. You're a smart man. I don't need to say anything else, do I?
Yeah, so they're all honored guests? Even that urchin Sinbad?
He's the one that found our esteemed guests.
I'm flattered. I owe everything to the Magister.
You all can stay here, and tell Bowles if you need anything. Goodbye for now.
It's impressive that you all made it back in one piece. Since the leader of the Whispers approved of you, I have nothing to say. Get some rest upstairs. The best room is yours.
Finally! Now no one will accuse us of being water wights.
Yes. Now we can actually get some rest. Magister, Chippy is a little tired. Chippy feels much better after eating and sleeping. Hey, where's Sinbad?
Downstairs. The innkeeper is talking to him. It seems like a secret conversation. Yeah, let's sneak over and try to eavesdrop.
You've come up in the world.
What are you talking about?
Do those honored guests upstairs know what you've done?
So what if they know?
So they don't know. If they knew that you were the one who reported them to the Whispers, and that you set this whole thing up with me.
Just tell me how much you want.
Huh. You've always been a clever kid.
Magister, did you hear what Sinbad said?
He was in cahoots with the innkeeper. He led us to the inn and had the Whispers ambush us. It was him all this time.
Even if he saved Chippy's life, this is too much. Let's go and talk to him.
Hey, that was quick. Is something wrong with the room?
Bowles lied to us and told the Whispers we were water wights. You were behind the whole thing, weren't you?
You, heard our conversation.
Why did you lie to us? You saved Chippy. Chippy wanted you to be our friend.
This was all a misunderstanding. There was a water white sail on your boat. I saw it when I found you.
You mean the symbol? That looked like a claw or a bone?
Look, anyone who's on a water white vessel is bound to be a water white. Providing the Whispers with information will not only protect Rustport, but you will definitely get rewarded somehow.
We found that boat.
Yeah, times are tough in Rustport right now. And I needed the money.
Okay, now Now explain how you and Bull set us up.
Also, you said you were going to help us escape, but instead you took us to meet Hugin.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything. Bowles just wanted you to go fishing at Blackwood Lock. The water whites are out at sea all year round, and they use the Dame Dangler's lights to shine through the fog. So the Whispers have people guarding Blackwood Lock all the time. I wanted to use Bowles' plan to test who you really were. It's obvious now that you're not one of them. But you unexpectedly injured some Whispers, which alerted Luca, and he went to personally take you down.
Tell us the truth. We were thrown into Darkstone Cave. Was that also your plan?
Sir Chippy, please don't point your sword at my calf. All right, I knew Sonia would send captives to Darkstone Cave. Helping you was just a cover. My real purpose was to take you to see Hugin. He needed a mage.
You could have introduced us to the Whispers from the very beginning. Why did you tell them we were water wights?
Because Sonia is very set in her ways. If she suspected you, you would never get close to that cannon. Her suspicion would have stopped us from freeing Rustport, and Rustport needed a mage. Also, Sonia had no idea who I was at the time. Even if I tried recommending you to her, she may not have believed me. She might have even thought that I was working with the Whites. Look, I wanted to tell you, but I didn't know how I was going to apologize. Instead, you found out first. I'm really sorry. If it helps, you can get a few shots in. I won't fight back. Please forgive me. I understand that you're angry, but why did you tie me up?
To prevent you from doing bad things again.
You've lost our trust!
I guess I brought it upon myself. But don't sleep too soundly tonight. After all the commotion you've caused, who knows what big moves the Whispers might make.
Don't listen to Sinbad! He's trying to trick us again!
Things are about to get interesting.
I'm busy. You aren't here this late just for tea, are you?
The Whites raided the shop and pinched the cannon blueprint. Without a traitor, they couldn't have succeeded.
Why do you doubt me?
Regardless of who's to blame, it's time for you to retire, Father.
Just as I expected.
guarding the place. How could these guys get in?
You didn't listen to my advice, did you?
Chippy knows! There must be a secret passageway.
Let's go look for it.
Hey, don't leave me alone. I know this place. I can help. I know I owe you, so I'll make it up to you.
All right. But I'm keeping my eye on you.
Just as I expected. Just as I expected.
Magister, just now, Chippy saw the Whispers working with the Water Whites. Is Chippy dreaming?
Yeah, something's wrong. They looked like they were cooperating with each other.
Where does this lift lead to anyway? Both the Carmine Whispers and the Water Whites were guarding it.
Sonia told everyone we were guests. So why did the Whispers here attack us?
Let's go!
This place is surrounded by my people. How did you get here?
Well...
From a secret passage?
The Water Whites launched a sneak attack in the middle of the night, but the Magister drove them away.
We found a secret passage and it brought us here.
Water Whites? What else did you see in the secret passage?
We saw several guards. Some were water wights. Some were from the Carmine Whispers.
Were they fighting?
No. They were guarding the lift together.
Luca, go down and take a look.
They're telling the truth.
Father, do you have anything else to say?
Sonia.
Colluding with water wights and stealing our secrets. The Carmine Whispers do not tolerate betrayal. You taught me that.
Ha! I taught you well. However, you will not end my life here. Come at me if you dare.
This was nothing. You lose.
Are you going to kill me, Sonia? I am your father. If I hadn't saved you from that shipwreck, you would have died back then, like your sister.
I know.
I raised you like one of my own. Taught you how to use a sword and sent you to the best schools. I even handed you the Carmine Whispers. If you kill me now, you'll lose the support of everyone. Do you remember when I pinned that rose on your chest and told everyone that you were my child? You promised me eternal loyalty.
I did not forget.
You can't bring yourself to take my life, my child. Killing me would not benefit you. Accept your fate.
Father.
No way, Sonia. Don't tell me you're buying this. Do you really believe that Tessio regards you as family? If you believe that, then Luca is my twin brother.
Shut your mouth.
Luca. Put him in chains.
Understood.
Sonia! I can't believe you're doing this!
Phew. I thought I was the one you were gonna put in chains.
Father, you've grown old. Your eyesight isn't what it used to be, and you nag all the time. Look at me. I'm no one's child. I'm the boss of the Carmine Whispers. After you die.
How dare you?
Years ago, pirates were rampant in Rustport. Many people wanted to leave, so you organized a shipwreck. You had explosives in the cabin and had the main mast compromised. You purposefully put people in danger so that the Carmine Whispers would come to their rescue, as expected. After the shipwreck, the popularity of the Whispers soared, and everyone respected you and called you the Dawn. You're probably wondering how I know all of this. Don't forget, you taught me everything you knew.
What's the big deal? I gave everyone a new purpose, a new life. I am their savior. Everyone knows that help isn't free.
Even saviors have to pay for their sins.
I grew the Carmine Whispers with my blood, sweat, and tears. What's wrong with that? If you want flowers to bloom, blood is the perfect fertilizer.
You will be judged.
Me? Judged? I don't think so.
I didn't know the secret passageway was this big.
It's funny. If the water whites had never attacked, you would have never found this secret passageway. I thought the whispers were all seeing, but it turns out you wouldn't notice a rat, even if it was gnawing under your floorboards.
Shut up, you noisy seagull!
We knew the water whites were digging tunnels to Rustport. We sealed many of them. However, we missed the biggest one, it seems.
You're the one who never checked on the place.
Yes, it's negligence on my part. If you have anything else to say, please wait until we catch up with Tessio.
If we don't catch up to him soon, Tessio is going to get away!
It smells like rust in here. We need to get out of here as soon as possible.
Slow down. You can't get past that door.
How do you know?
Look, this door can only be opened with a special mechanism.
Do you know how to open it?
Certainly.
Then open the door.
Yeah, well, you have to untie my rope first.
Wait, you're not lying to us again, are you? Trying to find a way to escape?
Come on, guys. There are so many of you, and the great Magister Merlin is here as well. What are you afraid of?
The only way you'd know how to find this door mechanism is if you were a part of the Water Whites and a traitor to the Carmine Whispers. So which side are you on?
Hey, don't swing that sword around. We're friends, remember? Let me explain. A guy like me who barely makes a living can't depend on just one employer. I have to freelance. I have to hustle. Can I really turn down a job from the Water Whites?
If you open the door and help us catch Tessio, I won't feed you to the sharks. How's that?
Untie me, and it's a deal.
What do you think, Magister Merlin?
Stop joking around. We still have to catch Tessio. You know I can help.
There won't be a second chance after this.
Thanks. Let me just open this door for you.
Sinbad ran away! Shippy knew we couldn't trust him!
He's not running away. He's chasing after Tessio.
Why is he chasing Tessio? Does he have a grudge against him or something?
Long story short, yes, he does. It's revenge for his father.
He's never mentioned this before.
It's rather complicated. You can ask him later. Let's not lose sight of him.
Just as I expected. expected.
Magister, they're running towards the bridge!
To the southwest is Brineville?
That's right. The village with those women.
Sinbad's home is a village run by a group of widows. After Sinbad's father died, those women raised him.
Chippy didn't know that about him.
You three go on ahead. Luca and I will bring more men to support you as soon as we can.
Wait! Why should we help you chase down your enemy?
Yes, the Magister is not one of your followers. Neither are Chippy and I.
Rustport is being targeted by the Water Whites and the Dead Tide Fleet. They bribed Tessio, and now he's working for them. The Carmine Whispers need your help. If you don't want to, I can also arrange a boat to take you away.
No! The Kraken is still out there!
Then let's destroy the Dead Tide Fleet together, or else you'll never be able to leave. Tessio, the Water Whites, the Dead Tide Fleet. Defeat and capture them in one fell swoop. I hope we work well together.
Of course they want to work with us. Only Magister Merlin can deal with these types of situations.
That's the problem with being so powerful. Everyone wants your help. All right, let's catch up to them.
Listen to... Ah, new branches.
Time for you to feel the pain.
Listen to the sound of falling leaves. The forest.
Did I burn everything down? Oh well.
Listen to the sound of falling leaves. The forest.
Oh, so beautiful.